Suffocate!
Can't breathe.
Have a little taste! Suffocate! Suffocate!
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Esta es una locura esa cocina. Una maldita locura.
Animal test 6308. Don't break my glass.
El luz soy yo.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Ha! Nice and spicy! Let the show begin.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
You're high up. Everyone can hear your voice.
Ad Astra Abbot. Ad Astra Abyss.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Millonario. Busca el cojín de la espalda. ¿Qué es lo que es milla? ¿Qué es lo que es? Todo frío, todo frío, todo frío, todo frío. Le cambié. Le cambié el plugin al micrófono. Creo que se oye mejor ahora. Creo que se oye más duro el micrófono ahora. No más duro de volumen, sino de que se oye mejor la voz. Más clara, qué sé yo, más alta. Más limpia. Una vaina así. Oye, esa vuelta que hay ahí, ¿qué es lo que es? ¿Cómo esa vuelta que hay? ¿Qué es lo que es? Aparte de subirle el volumen, yo le quité un plugin. O sea, pero tenía con dos plugins, le quité uno y con uno hice el trabajo. Lo puse más brilloso y más silencioso, que cierre más rápido, que ahora no hay ruido de fondo. Tú sabes, y cierra bacanamente como en la calle. Ah, estos son los pecados, eso, sí tengo que pecar mucho. Ah, que está más bajito el micrófono. Ah, pero que está más alto. A mi entender estaba mal. A ver. Ay, que el juego estaba alto también. El juego estaba alto porque yo tenía... Vamos al game, que esto bueno. Oh, no le gusta ese.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Yeah, you nearly got him.
Coño, pues ese pescado sí está jodón.
You made that look easy.
Yummy. Mira a ver si te gusta el gusanito. Te traje un gusanito. Estos tigres son delicados. A ver si le gusta el gusanito. Nah. Mierda, no te gusta ese tampoco. Venga tu madre. No le gusta grande, tampoco gusanito. Mira, a ver si te gusta ese rojito. A ver si ese le gusta.
So close, so close. Stay cool. What is it? What
¿Qué
is
te
it?
gusta?
Is it another Paimon?
Mira, ve que se le gustó al otro. ¿No te gustó? Puta madre. Mira, ve gante. Si eso le gusta. Quédate, papi.
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight.
Cante, pero yo hice toda esa vaina. Mierda. Ya. antes, ¿qué es lo que es? Coño,
Nice and spicy.
palomo.
Go, Barbara, go! Swirl, Mark 2! Let the show begin. Boba, get them!
Salvate Chipita. Ay, en serio.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara! Nice and spicy!
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
Then use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? What's going on?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the... Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's...
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conrad?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osiel, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this?
No.
Huh?
You may doubt me if you wish, no matter where we may hide.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. We can't have the church get involved. Do the Seven really expect... Let's go back to those ruins and I'll make sure it doesn't get away this...
I smell rabbit.
A mí se me olvida, compa, y yo no sé hablar con la gente, yo ofendo. Yo no sé hablar, la gente entiende que yo lo ofendo. Yo cobro la casa y ya tú sabes, eso es con todo el cariño del mundo. Joder, mi loco, yo no estoy divando. ¿Tú no te das cuenta que estoy divando? Que no estoy en ti. Tú me caes atrás todavía. Diablo.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
serio?
Let the show begin.
Diablo.
I'll protect us.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Now before the Abyss!
Let the show begin.
Abyssal roar!
Boba, get them!
Coño.
I taste blood.
Dinner gonna burn.
Cambia.
Go, Barbara, go! Don't worry about me. Go, Barbara, go! Oh, has everyone stopped
Cielo.
singing? And into the fire! Water! My research has failed.
Estaban todos muertos cuando llegué ahí. ¿En serio?
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! Nice and spicy! Unexpected outcome. I should sleep.
Diablo.
I taste blood.
Let's dance.
Pero ¿por qué no te mueves? Anda, el diablo. Santo Dios, maldita sea.
Keep going. Let the show begin. Goba, get them! Help! Dinner is attacking me! Nice and spicy!
eso?
Burn. I'll protect us. Absorption test. Stand clear. I need to make adjustments.
Ay, diablo.
Let the show begin. Let's dance.
I taste blood.
Let the show begin.
Diablo, y me da el mejor.
Let's dance.
Is futile. The end will come. Searching time.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
The world will fall. The end is nigh. The end will come. Searching time.
Let the show begin. Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
All life will perish. will perish. The end will come.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Tide. The world will fall.
Piconazo.
The end is nigh.
Let's dance.
The end will come.
Ese puro que está bacano, coño. Está de pinga ese puro culo. Madre, míralo, me dio.
Let the show begin.
The end will come.
A minor error.
Mierda, coño.
Animo test 6308. Let's dance.
All life will perish. The end is nigh.
No te preocupes, yo estoy lleno de mi personaje.
Absorption test.
The world will fall.
Ven acá, güey.
The end will come.
Let the show begin.
Y me lo mata también, como el mejor. Y como el mejor lo mata ese verdugo.
I'll protect us.
The end is nigh.
Diablo. Yo la fallé.
Tide. The end will come.
¿En serio? ¿Otra vez? ¿Otra? No, no, tú eres el mejor.
Nice and spicy.
The end is
De lo mío, tú eres el mejor. Mira, mira, mira qué suerte tiene su espejo. El mejor tú eres.
the world will fall.
Mira, sin terminar uno, él empieza otro.
Tide. The end will come.
I taste
Ya,
blood.
lo metió entero. Ya está. ¿Se la hermana de este?
Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster, and now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Habla, tú sí habla, mi loca.
Let the show begin. Let's dance. Never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we... Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although... where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo-Archons. So, Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already.
Dark cat.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right! Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto. I'll protect us. Let's dance.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by...
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liu as savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your—
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want him to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Go on, get yourself— I've already fixed up the arena. Go on, get yourself to Guyun and sign up. I've already fixed up—
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Hey, youngster. If so, see,
So you're also here for the—
you better believe it. Huh, for me? Obtaining a vision? No. I know how that sounds, but I've passed every exam I've ever taken. In most people's eyes, I am already a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought along a bit of course, I also put in a few... Ha! You don't... Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before...
Hello.
You bet I am. Have you... Well, I'd have a look. The Clash is a Nobody wants...
Yeah.
Me? What? You... Not to mention, they tried to sneak past... I planted a left hook. I stood my ground, of course. I told you. Unarmed. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed.
Uh-huh. But for us,
I'll see you in the arena.
Hi there. Are you here?
That's right. Nothing beats real life but this tournament.
Exactly.
His master of
Famous. He's the founder of... You probably... He's got to be to the Ling Shan.
forced to
It's a type of breed. For example, our...
One time, he sent a challenger
It sure is.
We're clear.
There's a tuition?
Of course.
But recently, though...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision...
Well, we have to try...
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts...
See you in the arena.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Chinksa Village Arm Wrestling. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that
Hey,
only those
Gucci.
without visions can enter the tournament?
¿Qué lo que?
Really? But from what I've heard,
¿Qué fue lo que pasó?
the things you're capable of...
Yep, he still doesn't...
My apologies. It's just a formality. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one.
Yeah, and also a dragon too.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the...
I wonder if it's too late to...
Okay, Right. You register a great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go...
I see. So, well, nobody expected... Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about...
Hey, so, even though you don't have... So Paimon thinks... In any case, looking at the comp... All right, it's shoot...
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready? Good. Then please...
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
Come on, let's go sign up.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
So, what do you think?
Impressive.
Well, I fought, so come on.
All right. You fought well.
All right then. I would, a lot of... And since you signed up, we... For one thing, so, I'm...
This is how Captain Beta decides.
To be...
All right, I'm gonna watch... We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
¿Qué es eso que elegiste ahí, mijo? Tú sabes que si hay que instalarlo,
Your
no se
opponent
puede,
in the
pero no tengo video.
semifinals is new to the. I do not doubt your abilities, but.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game.
Okay, follow me.
¿No viste que no podemos ni jugar?
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
The fury!
¿Cuál robot?
Sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
Ah, pues vamos a chequear.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train
Que
harder.
estén GeForce no quiere decir que estén GeForce no quiere decir que sea gratis.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest
Yo te
around.
saludé cuando llegaste. ¿Y tú, Chi?
I
¿Pero
wanted
qué?
a vision once when I was a kid.
Tenía 3 días fuera de combate.
People said that if you're
Ya tú
strong
sabes, tengo un
enough,
sueño del
but
diablo.
mine, I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on. I've fought and won against.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that master?
No, I didn't. I only in defeat can you.
Ahorita todo el mundo jugando That's Space. Está Twitch lleno de That's Space.
talking.
That's Space es la vaina.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be
Todo el mundo
stronger
That's
next
Space,
time.
That's Space, That's Space. Digo, mierda.
By the way, do you know who else?
Todos los
Whether they'll
streamers
be
That's
as tough
Space.
as me, I don't know. But what I have, so don't get
No,
too
tú lo
cocky.
viste. Lástima que esos juegos no duran 2 días.
Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the.
Ah, it's you! I myself was.
Maybe.
Why, yes. I faltered, but given my stature, I'm sure he'll.
Esos juegos nada más duran 2 días, muchachos. Se tienen de esos juegos. 2 días, porque ya de que se acaba la magia. Como son juegos lineales desde que se acabó. O sea, desde que lo terminan, se acaba todo ahí mismo.
Hey there.
He tried to use force to. His opponent was pretty freaked out. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my master about this. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining.
Oh.
¿Qué es lo que es, Atlético?
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Es que eso, al final de cuentas, uno por
We
más que
still haven't
pueda-
got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's got to know something.
You gave an outstanding. I could sense that but you were quick to adapt. In fact,
I guess not using your elemental.
We wanted to ask about.
Not exactly. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed. What's the matter? Worried that you've.
If that is the case, then I haven't properly introduced myself.
Yeah, we could tell that.
It is true that I am versed. I do not mean to flaunt my given your talents.
Hang on. Don't.
Gathering intelligence is an. Besides, our favorite here is.
You bet. Wait a second.
However, there is only so much. Come with me.
Joder. Al final veces esas minitas son las que deciden. Uno le da cotora, le dice cosas bonitas, que le regala qué sé yo, cualquier piquería.
These things useful?
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the element.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. Since a young age, I have been... It is things of this nature that...
As crazy as all that sounds...
My humble abilities are negligible compared to you. To think a human could wield the element, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent.
Hey, stop evaluating...
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how... So then, might I be...
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just... Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods. However, I still wish to have... Of course, I too shall Now then.
Let's dance. Hi. Hi. Ho. Ho. Ready, steady, go. Stand clear. Yeah.
I taste blood.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist, I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Let the show begin. Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
I'll protect you.
Prepare yourself. No escape. You can't run from death.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Wrong test subject. I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject. You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. Drat. This should have gone different. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
What are you trying to do? Yeah. Just a temporary setback.
No, no! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you. but thank you.
Let the show begin. I'll protect us. La-da-da.
If you're looking for the captain, it seems that the Crux clap Captain Beto was... But still,
The one who stole the vision, he knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our one final word of warning.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Ina. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be taking to... Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beto is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that
Okay, thanks for...
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have said... Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Oh, hi there. I'm hungry. So, you finally made it. You sure... And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Maldita madre.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an out... I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
A Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander, the most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way...
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have...
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Caricio will reach his wit's end if things carry on like they are. Go see what you can do for him.
Huh? Hello there. You must... good.
We heard the associate...
Yes. Left, right, and...
The Sakoku decree...
But it's not the root No. What's those Mora grubbers from...
Oh, of the...
That's right. They just issued a new tax...
Crystal Marrow.
Something that eventually, one of the older... So, in order to pay our tax, but then we found we'd only managed... Now there's only one... Exactly. So it's a vicious cycle. The concept... We've tried... But this is a nation... Fontaine...
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do? But Carice's the head...
Right.
Okay. Well...
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the...
Well...
Hey, that's a... If I remember...
Got it! We're on the kick...
I don't think I reckon. So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. Trade secret.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even... They're wasting their...
Hey, what's your...
Get out of here. Go on.
What are we gonna do? There's no talk. Good idea. Actually, we're having a little...
No? Getting you to go fixing things when you've... Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of... I can only assume he must have found him... Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke... That's right. When Inizuma closed to the outside... The International Trade Association...
So he left the association...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that.
Really?
Well then, it sounds like you may have...
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on... Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but the scent of Mondstadt. Oh, my hometown. Huh? What is this?
Just close your eyes already.
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can show lanterns.
This guy has a really
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, as it happens...
Really? Well, then...
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! Too close! That's too close!
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? Why are you following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Which one should I choose?
Ah,
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away! What?
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of... yeah.
Let me take a look here. Aha! Yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike. and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Ugh. Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Tola, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and you're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so... did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Ores and jewelry from Liyue. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta...
If you don't have a travel permit...
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we guess it can't hurt to try? Who knows? Maybe he's our...
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both as Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing
Oh, sure, no problem. What if...
Excellent. You must know the Qingshin.
Yep, we've picked a few of those...
Yes, bring me 3...
Did Paimon...
Then how about this?
That sounds much...
709...
Hey, what did...
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't...
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Sorry, which one should I choose? I need to see about it.
Should I close it? It's not like I'll get any customers.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is... well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, to be perfectly honest...
Yeah, we figured...
I secretly overheard... They seem to be discussing how to keep you... We don't have much time. Very well. I'll be with... Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to what has...
My lady, this is...
Is there something wrong?
No, as you...
My lady, you aren't
Please, do not
Yes, of course, my...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
I got careless. That tingle? I got careless.
Nice and spicy.
That tingle?
Booba, get them!
Monsters sighted. Prepare to counterattack.
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato. Animal test succeeded. Let the show begin.
The hunter becomes the hunted. Picked the wrong test subject.
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Let's dance. Come on. We can do it.
There's more!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father...
Yes, of course.
But... what?
Don't fret. My father... I wish you a safe...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
We're finally on our own way again! I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
I taste blood.
Empty chest. Good for store.
Let the show begin.
A blade embraces its duty. As a Jew...
It's my lucky day. How's this? To the very end. Finally, No.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Let's get down to business.
Absorption test.
To the very finally, I very
Smell of treasure. Strange.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Enhanced animal. I'll protect you. Animal test 6308. Let's dance.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
There you are, eavesdropper. Let me amuse myself a little. Blink!
It really hurt! Stay clear. Let the show begin.
Over here!
Nice and spicy.
Let me amuse myself a little. The merrier. Blink! Over here! Blink! Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just once more.
These things used.
Denji, ¿qué lo que es antes? Chacho, ya llegué a la zona esa donde a buscar los ítems de la tipa esta, de la chica de hielo esa. Que en la lo dan en esta zona. Y es un solo lío esta zona, está de pinta. Este mono que pinta. ¿Y el simio dónde se metió ahora? Loco, pero este juego tiene un montonazo de zonas muy bonitas, loco, o sea, muy trabajadas. Yo no pensé que Genshin tenía tantas zonas así tan bien hechas, loco. O sea, tiene una zona de mapa que son, loco, hermosas. Tú dices, mierda, ¿qué lo que? O sea, muy bonita, mano. Mira, ese era el monito que estaba ahí, disfrazado. Sí, loco, yo no pensé que era tan bonito, ¿no? Porque yo he andado y zonas que no se parecen en nada una a la otra. O sea, unos trabajos que tú dices, pero ¿y cómo que esta gente? Para ser tan grande el mapa, loco. O sea, para ser tan grande el mapa, tiene tanto detalle la zona. Es una barbaridad. Porque real tiene demasiada zona. Entonces son muy bonitas muchas de esas zonas. Muy, muy bonitas, loco. Digo, mierda. Mira aquí. No me imagino cómo se verá en una tablet, de esa tablet buena. Una iPad Pro. No, yo estoy seguro, sí.
These things
Yo estoy seguro que me falta un montonazo de vaina. Pero como te digo, loco, se ve muy bonito. Que te digo que una iPad Pro esa de 16 pulgadas, de 15 pulgadas, que se ven hermosas de por sí. Joder, mira qué bonito. ¡Ay, no! Mira, 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 está bugueado. Mierda, me he caído. Sí, sí, claro que sí. Muchísimo. Uno disfruta explorando, eso es cierto. Mira para allá. Aquí baja. Ay, ¿por qué se cayó? Ay, que no tengo energía. Sí, tengo que tener energía esa. Sí, la energía no jala una con otra. Mira, exacto. Ya la perdí de energía ahí. Bueno, pero tengo una aquí, ok, perfecto. Ay, ¿por qué te vas para atrás? No caes aquí arriba, ya que estoy aquí. No mames, qué locura. Mira que yo fui por una cosa, terminé envuelto en otra y mira andando en otra. Que eso es lo que más pasa en este tipo de juegos. Tú vas por una cosa y casi voy a hacer esto. Termina envuelto en otra. Para que se llene aquí. ¿Viste de ese spray, Denji, hoy? ¿Te has aprendido de ese spray hoy? ¿Lo viste? Wow. Joder, no. Hola, perrito. ¿Te mueres? ¿No? Ah, no te puedo matar, lo siento. Solo quería saber si podía comer tu carne. Perdón. Gran santuario. Me falta un pétalo nada más. Vale, creo que es perfecto. Ah, no.
Protection of the electro arcon. May the blossoms of the sacred see that he stays safe.
Race you!
Talk to the electro archon. We're troubled. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Is play. Dale, 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 entra, 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 entra. Estoy esperando, Gante. Estoy buscando los pétalos de la tipa esa. Ya abrí el mundo y de todo para conseguir los pétalos. ¿Tú sabes de la de hielo esa? Que nada más era aquí que se podía subir. Nada más me faltan los pétalos. ¿Qué es esto? Cerezo sagrado. Mira que aquí a veces me dan pétalos así cuando cruzo por aquí. Así, donde están volando los pétalos y todo eso. Pero a veces sí, a veces no. No sé cómo que funciona ese pétalo de mierda. Ponla y ve qué voz pide. Mira. ¿Cuál tú dices? Esta, porque esa es la que te digo, mira, que le faltan los pétalos. Tú ves, le falta un pétalo nada más.
Its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Para poderla subir. Aquí en la tabla le conseguí todas las otras cosas. Y la que estábamos subiendo era el nuevo personaje, este. Y le falta eso de agua y las flores. Y máscara. Tengo como una ansiedad, porque no tengo hambre, quiero estar pillando galletitas. ¿Me entiendes? Hay que ascenderla porque no me coge más talento. Sí, hay que meterle level obligado. Ahora que está por 20. Y le falta esa. No, yo no sé qué voz pide, no sé cómo. Lo que le falta son esos pétalos de cerezo. Recolecta naturaleza. Recolectar en la isla Nekekami. Lo que le falta son esos pétalos para subirla. ¿Tú dices para ver más para adelante? Mira lo que pide más para adelante.
A blade embraces its
El
duty,
primero es ese.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Exacto, mira. El primero es ese. El segundo es pide una cosa como eléctrica ahí. Y más pétalos. Eso lo dan unos soldados, esa placa. Y más la cosa eléctrica lo que pide, mira, casi en todo, mira. En todo lo que pide eso, esa vaina eléctrica esto. Es un boss, ¿no? Yo creo que yo peleé con ese boss. Un boss eléctrico como de metal.
I smell rabbit.
Que entra para que hagamos ese boss mecánico.
Whenever you are troubled.
Y yo abrí pila de zona de mapa. Abrí muchas zonas de mapa. Y par de bosses también abrí. Otra madera. Pero me saca esa zona. ¿Y tú, Chi, volviste? Sí, ya están volviendo los gantes. Yo voy bien, bárbaro. Resolvimos los problemas del internet. Ya tenemos internet. Tengo planeado streamear 100 horas en febrero. O sea, repartido en febrero. Tengo ese plan. Streamear 100 horas en febrero. Puede que hagamos un 24 horas en ese transcurso. Quiero darle muy duro en febrero ahora. Display, pero me marcó como que tú entraste. ¿Te saliste otra vez? ¿Se te salió otra vez? Me marcó que tú iniciaste sesión y todo. Dale, tranquilo, yo voy hasta aquí. Estoy farmeando tamaticas. ¡Hey! Ese personaje gigante. Dale TP y play para seguirte, dale TP para seguirte, vamos para monto de una vez. Mientras te funciona el internet. Dale TP para seguirte. No podemos, tienes el boss bloqueado. ¿Cuál boss? ¿Ese de la vena está bloqueado? Mierda. ¿Y para cuál vamos entonces? Vámonos para otro entonces, si está bloqueado. Dale, ATP entonces, dale ATP, dale yo para allá. Déjame. Más agárrate a todos. Pasa el TP.
my legal call is my own.
Vamos para otro.
There's no need. I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Ahora que tengo ya bien. Mira, ya le tengo de aquí.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Outlines your fate.
Time for a light show.
Vámonos para Londres. Voy por otro lado. Pero ya eso lo hicimos, no lo tengo claro. Pero yo tengo otro boss que yo he... No te sale ese boss. Mira, yo tengo este boss que yo hice. No te saldrá este boss a ti, vamos a ver. Ah, míralo aquí. Ese. Es que va a ver que te... Aquí yo no lo he matado ese boss, por eso que no te deja entrar. Que mira, sígueme. Vamos a marcarlo, espérate.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Sígueme, display, sígueme. Sígueme, display. ¿Ya salió el boss? Ok, voy para allá.
I smell rabbit.
Mr. Rabbit.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Rain power.
Fuse is lit! I don't help!
¡Ey! ¿Qué pasó? No tengo resina. ¿Con qué lo recibo? No tengo resina, no tengo. Elige modo de descarga. De que con resina débil o con protogema. Tengo 2300 protogemas.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Ahora con resina débil.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Sí, lo puse con resina. Lo puse solo con resina. Ahora mismo tengo el diablo, creo que es un tollo. Tengo 598 resinas. Hice un lío. Hice un lío. 598 resinas tengo. $590 de resina tengo, hermano. Parece que... ¿Cuánto queda de resina? 590 de resina. Ya tú sabes. $590 de resina. Ahí voy. Oye,
taste
me va a
blood.
agarrar este tipo. Fíjate. Pero me la hago ni pica. Exactamente, la luna se gasta en esa mierda. ¿Para qué dan esa luna?
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very
¿Para qué dan la luna?
I smell rabbit.
Bueno. ATP, vamos para el otro. No le pare a nada, hombre. Ay, mi madre. 500 todavía. 518 de resina todavía. 518 de resina. Vamos a farmear todos los monstruos que estén vivos. Todos los monstruos que te tiren, vamos a farmearlos. No están que sean 5 monstruos de esos.
I haven't been out in a
Nada más
while.
esos dos, todo el que te aparezca. Todo el que tú puedas entrar, entra. Porque yo he abierto, yo abrí unos cuantos.
on lab supplies as often.
¡Mate ese hombre!
Step aside.
My research has failed.
Más muerto no podía estar yo. Espérate, dame. Déjame caer aquí para revivir este personaje. Y llénalo. Vamos allá. Mierda.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
¡Ey, pelea! ¡Me están matando!
Try this. Passable effort. So quick to flee. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Price of a single flip. Has your luck run out?
Some you win, and some you lose.
De la caja te digo. Dice el diga Yogui. Bien, vieja menor. Sí. Te cae preso, maestro, por andar con menor. Andando matando monstruos con esa menor.
State your business here.
ATP. Está bien, dale, no le pares, está bien. Perfecto, perfecto, está bien, está bien, está bien, está bien. Está bien. Vamos a buscar el polvo ese de la tipa, que nada más hay un solo, me falta un solo nada más para subirla. De la saca, el polvo ese de la flor.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Mierdeta.
Transitory.
El polvo ese. Me falta uno. Un pétalo de cerezo. Ok.
inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Ah, vale, vale, está bien, está bien, está bien, está bien. Yo tengo una tienda, está bien.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Dice que los 3 deseos, ¿dónde está esa vaina? Oh, aquí está. Y yo no tengo TP en ningún lado todavía ahí adentro. Mierda.
How's this? There's more! Finally, No.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Mira, pero este cofre tenía par de vaina buena. Ese cofre estaba jugoso.
Let the show begin.
tu diligencia, amigo.
Please speak to President Sung.
Capium, ¿quién es Capium?
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Characters.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency.
Terminarlo con 5 horas. 5 horas está bien por hoy. Tengo sueño. Mañana será otro día.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
The characters.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
¿Cómo común?
We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
What kind of tea is this?
It's been quite some time.
Well, now that we're...
Who forgot their promise?
What?
Relax. Huh. So
Now that you mention it, this does...
all right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this...
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been... So I came up with this little... But in all seriousness, it helped us determine whether or not to bring you before... Sorry that I... Let me just say this. Naturally, a long time ago, we had a friend who... his light still burns all the... Yes, of course. But before that...
Oh?
I would like you to come...
The books were more interesting in the past.
Sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like you're not—
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Es muy criminal. Es un paraguayo.
kind of...
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence.
Is this the sheer... Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter, consider it a time-honored tradition.
Makes sense.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy, for I have awaited your arrival at present in Inazuma. Though the Yashiro commissions, a commission's power, right, traveler. Lend us your power. Oh.
See, milady, it's just...
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the...
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3.
A warrior who guards a village.
Correct. Please, do...
I'm sure you...
Yo pa' ver.
See, where's the person?
Why are you doing this?
Precisely. It's much the children are desperate.
That must be the guy Ayaka took.
Ah, you must also... Tejima has keeping out the but now we will glad...
If you want, it's clear that I can't claim to... Truth be told,
Seems like he's a... You must be Tejima.
Me? True.
And what made me want to
I don't have answers to in the past.
Okay. Well, Oh!
Oh, that
Oh, yes! Yes, you... Perfect! So...
If you don't mind...
This looks like Tejima. Let's see what we... Today, the village today, I hope I went kite flying to... Seems like... Huh? I went to pray... Now that's the kind of info we're... Must be something. It looks... Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Huh. But he's been here for Well, what?
Well, I'll be... Still, over the years, how could I have love, regret? No. After all, it's as if she'd never been in my life. Although, when I think about it, how curious. I shall remain.
Tejima seems to be dealing... Seems it's just like that, certainly. At least we were able... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
These things useful?
Separado. El otro era pro, este era más pro todavía.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare to see—
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
What? We heard the commotion.
I see. This is Kurosawa. In the past, he's keeping the provision.
No one seems to care. It's no wonder all the vision.
This must be one of the people. Maybe we should talk to Kuros.
I've never even... I don't know whether my own family can barely get by. And that's the first...
Well, that's strange.
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that And
Does it have to do with the...
I didn't take it. To top it all off, if you don't believe me...
Huh. But we better confirm. We should be able to find...
We really outdid ourselves. All those samurai. You haven't seen. Today's just the beginning. You demand.
These seem like the treasure hoarders.
Another test subject.
Oh!
Fry!
Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308.
I got careless.
Oh, there goes all the more. Come on, boss. Not bad, kid. Kurosawa. So he's the one who...
So what did you...
Food supply. I didn't want anyone else, but now that you've caught it...
You've got it?
Huh? What the... There's nothing...
Yeah, and they all seem... We better talk to this miss-off. As for you guys...
So, we redeemed ourselves for some...
Shut it.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa.
Whoa! How did Kurosawa...
Let me think. Kurosawa, however...
So that's... But why did he...
Well, if you think about Kurosawa thought, so he deemed it necessary.
Wow. And no one...
People's attitudes... if you... Of course. As for why he chose to spend it, if you're still curious, what I see. Most unfortunate. If he...
Sword? What?
Oh, didn't... I've asked him about it in hindsight. Why don't you ask him... Oh, but... but... Don't worry. I won't charge...
At least we now know where the... Let's go talk to Kurt...
Smell of treasure. Strange. Empty chest. Good for storage.
So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah! You nearly got him! Whew, that was a tough fight. You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch! Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Empty chest. Good for storage.
ese mapa y lo termino ahí. ¿Cuántas horas? 140. Sí.
Guess I'll post an exhibition adventures. Haven't you heard?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the...